Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, Bennett is on banner. I did notice that. And this cat is already being a gremlin. Well, I hope everyone's having a nice day. Today we're starting something that's going to take a really, really long time that I'm really excited for. Sorry, my cat is trying to hog the limelight already. So yeah, I have a very short intro script thing that I wrote, and it's gonna feel really awkward, but we're just gonna do it because I plan on putting all this stuff on YouTube and like documenting it and organizing it and stuff. Uh, so yeah, today I'm gonna be starting Genshin Impact on a fresh account. But before we jump into it, I have a few quick words about the goal of this series, as well as a brief introduction to Genshin itself, because I know some people here haven't actually played it before. So for anyone who doesn't know, Genshin Impact is an action role-playing game that released in 2020. It features an anime-style open-world environment, and on release, it was often compared to Breath of the Wild for its exploration and artistic design. That's actually what got me into it. Pretty much immediately, but it definitely differs a lot. The game world is constantly expanding, both in its story and the open world map elements, and the developers adhere to a strict 6-week update cadence. They've been like amazing about that since the very start. But the game does have gacha elements. I don't plan on spending more than $5 a month on this account. I'll show you the basic $5 thing later, but I feel like most people usually pick that up. But hopefully you can get a feel for how this game plays as a standard free-to-play experience. That said, Genshin is also one of the most generous gacha games out there. But again, we'll get into that more as we see more of the game. But I myself have a main account with hundreds of hours on it. It's basically at 100% in most aspects of the game. Uh, so you might wonder, why would I start fresh? Well, the easy answer is I really love this game. The storytelling and world building is top notch, and the lore is deep and varied. The combat is simple, but it's really satisfying. And exploring the world while collecting all the challenges and treasures is some of the most relaxing and enjoyable content out of all the games I've played in my whole life, and I have been gaming for way too long, so it's saying a lot. Um, but the real reason for replaying all of it is the lore. So much has happened in the past 4 years that I find myself forgetting about certain events, and I know I've lost some of the nuance over time. And this game also features a codex with a ridiculous number of stories and books that you can pick up in the game that and I'm betting most people, have never read through. With that in mind, I want to make a long form series of Genshin gameplay focused on the story. I'll be turning off alerts during cutscenes and important conversations and letting them play at their natural tempo. I'll also be reading stories as I complete them, and as the series continues, I plan to edit my VODs and organize them in order to produce condensed episodic stories to return to. So, with all that said, welcome everyone, old and new, to Genshin Impact. There it is. Alright, that was fun. Alright, so I literally haven't touched this account. All I did was set it up and make sure everything worked. So here we go, as long as it doesn't verify game files. Alright, great.
what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
And we're here. The game just drops you off just like that. I wonder... Okay, so when this game first came out, pretty much this red section here is all there was. And these little symbols are going to be waypoints later, and my god, it has expanded so much. Also, I picked Lumine as my main character instead of the boy Aether, because my main account has Aether, so I just kind of want to change it up a little bit for myself. But you can see this game a lot like Breath of the Wild. As I sprint, I've got a little stamina bar on the right, and there will be fast travel points like this. And it's going to tell me all about everything, because I haven't played this game before. But yeah, like jumping and running, and oh, I don't have a glider. I'm so used to having a glider, I'm definitely going to jump off a cliff and just die several times.
Here, guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
So our little friend
Let's take the route we planned.
Paimon here is going to be here the whole time. And I remember her being a little bit bland earlier, but I really love her as a character, like, moving later into the game. She gets really sassy and goofy.
Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven.
Yeah,
There
this
are
game
few of
is
these statues
absolutely
scattered across the
gorgeous.
land among the Seven gods. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god. Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Also, I don't think I mentioned the music yet in this game, but it is also... there you might be seeing a theme here, but it is really beautiful, and I really love it.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's so weird hearing her voice lines. I'm only used to Aether's voice lines.
You can swim right over.
Oh boy, traveling doctor set.
Did you just feel? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. Uh-huh. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
I have so many habits to break trying to produce this series. I already clicked through a small amount of text. It's like, this game is huge, so, you know, when you're, like, in a rush, like, trying to get things done, you just read quickly and you click through. Oh. I need to get used to moving my mouse off screen and stuff too.
Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
I'm never gonna stop trying to glide until I get the glider.
Towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
So, how's everybody's day? Deus, have you recovered from all the lost Archons yet? 'Cause I know I haven't. I was talking to Tina a little bit about all the. Oh, hold that.
Huh? Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Paimon's lust for treasure begins.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
I have no stamina.
Hey, you! Stop right there! May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot!
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake!
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook? Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
There she is, the new main character. All Amber run, right, Diaz?
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first? A hilichurl.
Quick, get it!
Oh, Amber's so sweet, though. Just immediately like, oh, okay. We
These
can put up
monsters have been
posters
getting
and
too
stuff.
close to the city recently.
I don't
My
remember
task
much
this
story
time
about
is to
her
clear out their camp.
and like her family, though. I'm not sure if there's some reason that was like a specific, like something that hit hard for her. Oh, combat knowledge, we're learning. Those little tutorials and pop-ups are gonna happen a lot for the first little while.
Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to ping that I was live in Discord. Give me one moment. I'll get the chest in a second. Hell. Alright, there we go. Alright, box. Box, box, box.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
All the boxes. I guess I need, like, literally everything. Oh, I intend on it, don't you worry, Deus. We'll see, I'm not sure which parts I want to do on and off stream, because exploration is, like, a really nice time to just, like, talk to people or hang out. And it's just enjoyable, and it's chill. So I'll probably do a lot of it on stream. But I do plan on getting the little, like, $5 thing. And, like, checking in daily, and I probably won't ever bother streaming commissions. I mean, maybe, like, a few at the start, but for the most part, not really. But I know I'll have to do some work off stream, just to get my adventure rank up and stuff. I really want to just run around and get all the boxes right now, but there's no way I'm doing that before I get a glider.
What's that? It smells so good!
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
What should I cook next?
Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's okay. Let's see what you can do. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
Yeah, I'm wondering just how much of this... Oops. Did I just put the fire out? No, I guess I can't. Yeah, I'm wondering how much of this will be like a nice reminder for you too, of just all the things that have happened in this game. Oh, okay, that's it.
Windblade!
Timmy's not here yet.
I'll race you there.
I'm gonna try to remember to get some of these dandelions, because it might be annoying later.
Windblade!
I'm not sure, he might. I also don't know if he spawns at all before, like, commissions become a thing. So many dandelions. Can I get both of these? Does this get big enough? Nice. Okay.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. Our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Why did she say high ground like that? I had no idea you could actually just click on this text.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
I hope Shock comes through tonight. So he can hang out and be slightly annoyed by Paimon. Oh god, can I even climb this with like no stamina? I'll, I'll probably die if I don't make it up actually. Let's just get the glider. Whoa. What direction is that? Deus, do you know what that is? Because it's not the Jade Chamber. Totally wrong direction. There's that floating island up there. Not sure what it is.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Wow, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Dangerous. I don't remember it saying it like that. Also, if it is Celestia, well, I mean, I had no idea you could actually see it in game. I mean, it's not even remotely, like, relevant to the story as far as I've gotten right now, but having played a lot of this game, I've just never noticed that island before.
The sky.
Hey, don't make fun of my
How are you
glider.
staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. But everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Oh. Maybe we have another wind glider? No, I thought you started with one of these. Official release reward. Was this time limited? Oh no, I'm stuck with the boring one. I mean, it was still rude of you to make fun of my glider, Deus. But what the heck? And they're all reputation rewards. Frostbearing Tree actually probably won't take too long. We'll get these. It may not happen right away, but we'll get these. I can glide, hooray. Thanks, man, I got them myself. They're such good artifacts. No, why? Why? Why wouldn't she climb over that little lip? Oh, it's gonna suck having so little stamina. That's definitely gonna be the worst part. As you progress through this game, some of the collectibles you get, you can trade in to increase your max stamina. And you cap it out, like, pretty quickly. But for tall buildings like this early on, it's gonna be a little bit of a headache. Because, like, when you jump, like, look how much stamina it uses. Look how fast that went down. So you're kind of stuck being at least a little bit careful with your stamina early on. And even if you have a wind glider, if your stamina goes completely out, you can't. I think you can, like, deploy it once briefly, but if you run out while you're already gliding, you just plummet, and there is fall damage. Which isn't, like, terribly impactful in this game. You know, it's not meant to be that difficult overall, especially in the exploration aspects.
Is this an answer from this
But
world?
still, you know, you don't really just want to splat. You might also notice when I'm opening these chests, not only am I getting adventure experience, I'm also getting a little bit of like, blue and pink star icon, and that's what we'll be using for the gacha pulls later. So, exploration and grabbing, like, overworld items is very, very important. And also really fun. And yeah, Lumine voice lines, it's so weird. I forgot you play Aether as well.
Headquarters. Let's head in.
Most people play as Lumine, but it's very different for me. Oh, you do play Lumine.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm Terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Oh boy. There it is. Wishes is the gacha system. Also, yeah, Daz, I totally forgot that they didn't have voice lines for the character, or for the chests or the weather events, I think, at the beginning. I think both of those were added later. Also, I keep clicking through these little tutorials because it gives Primo Gems, which is what we use for these pulls. Alright, I think we'll wait until we've got the 8, because I know it'll give us a bunch early on. Oh, I didn't actually finish this quest. That's okay, we'll come back to it.
From now
I don't know,
on,
I
the
was thinking about that
adventures
too,
will probably
Deus.
get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could
Wait, I do get the wings. Let's go. Oh, there's just, yeah, straight up 10 wishes in here. And you thought I'd have boring wings forever. So did I. Much better. Oops. Alright, starter wishes. What's even in this one? Oh, not history. Details. Is this just like, you get Noelle? Is there anything else that can come out of this one, really? Base probability of winning a 5-star character, 0.6%. Okay. So, yeah, probably really uncommon. I mean, Noelle is really nice early on, so that's pretty good. Yeah, there's still the full standard banner on the right over here. And then, yeah, Bennett is going to be really nice to pick up. But for now, we can just do these 8. Oh right, these weapons are actually gonna be really useful for me, huh? It's not just
My name is
all
Noelle.
trash. So yeah, if you guys have seen gacha games before, you know, this isn't going to be terribly unfamiliar for you. You do polls, you get random stuff, they have different weighted chances, and characters are usually the things that people are really looking for. Um, but getting a free Noelle is really nice. Because she has shields and a great sword, so I can use her to break ore and stuff like that. I win, huh? What are all these bows? Interesting. So slingshot's just if you're close, I guess. And this one's specifically for critting. Yeah, sure. Why not? I haven't even looked at these 3-star weapons in God knows how long. Crit on full HP. Passive healing actually sounds a little bit nice early on, because I don't have a healer. Sure. Why not? Here, we'll even... Okay, actually maybe I shouldn't just auto-add, huh? I'm not used to having to think about these things. It's so weird. I mean, the gray ones still don't matter, I'm sure. Let's get some damage. Why not? I'll spend the things that I've spent like 20 seconds getting so far. But yeah, I think I will beeline the story until basically I get locked out by my adventure rank here, and then I'll do a bunch of exploration to get it caught up.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Well, to be fair, early on, Noelle is extremely, extremely good. Like, I'm definitely very glad that I got her. This club looks ridiculous. This is the thing you were talking about? No. You said some other weapon. What was the other weapon you were talking about? I thought you were talking about something of Noelle's. Oh, the sword? Which one? This one? I already forget what you said. I mean, this one definitely looks good. I just wanted to have some healing early. Yeah, I'll probably switch to this one in a bit. Here, we can give Noelle a few levels as well. Why not? So these books I've been getting out of chests and stuff, and early on you get quite a few of them, but their supply is definitely very limited moving forward, so I don't want to use like a ton of them. And I only really want to use them on characters that I might spend any amount of time with later. And I also just like leveling up the main character. It just feels appropriate.
You can use that console to open the door.
What?
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Stop, I'm trying. It keeps interrupting me. It literally interrupted me from doing the thing that it was tutorialing me about. Wow, it really wants to make sure you understand, huh? I remember this tutorial, when it showed the elemental sight thing popped up, I thought it was going to be really important, and it comes into play like 1 out of every 30 quests.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Baron Bunny.
Bonk. Yeah, it's really nice also for the Sealies.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. Yeah!
Oh, I'm not gonna get Venti. I'm not gonna get Zhongli. Oh no. Oh, secret chest.
Dragon's breath! Is that... Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change, so too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Hey Deus, would you do me a favor, actually? I'm gonna open this box and tab out. Would you just let me know if the gameplay audio is still going when I'm tabbed out? Were you still able to hear all of that? It does mute? Uh-huh. That's rather unfortunate. I might have clipped a little bit of audio earlier then. Well, it's not a huge deal. I'll have to keep it in mind. I wonder if Genshin has an option for audio in the background, actually. Oh. Okay, perfect. That should do it. Oh, and while we're here, we can
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this
we can
level
we
okay?
we can get the
Can you
secret
hear Paimon?
achievement
Paimon coming in!
of
Paimon
just
coming
annoying
in! Is
Paimon.
this level okay?
Get a few
Can you
extra
hear
primo
Paimon?
gem.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just messing with Paimon?
I love that little Easter egg. It's so funny. But yeah, there's also a billion achievements in this game, as you might imagine, and they all give primo as well. So as long as I remember stuff, I'll probably go do it, but we'll see how well I remember. You got it by accident? How? How much are these? 75? You were actually adjusting it for that long?
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the Statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
That's really funny. I can't believe you got that one on accident. I was, there was a while ago where I went through and got all the hidden achievements on my main account,
Bet you can't keep up with me.
and I I couldn't believe that one when I like read it. It's really funny.
It's a Statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Oh, that's interesting. I can't even go to all of Mondstadt area yet. Oh, maximum stamina, thank you. Oh, I only need one more to get another one?
Can you
Okay.
feel the blessings of the Seven?
Hold on, that's worth
In
it.
Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
I had no
Bet you can't keep
idea
up with me.
that apparently we're fitting them into the eyes of these somehow. Is that how it looks in this cutscene at all? No, the cutscene just does a spin. Alright, more stamina. Which way do we want to go? Let's head towards this quest to the south first. Hi, Tina. How are you? Yeah, I'd certainly noticed that, Deus. I just didn't know, like, that story that Paimon just told us. But then again, she is the world's greatest travel guide, right? How's it going, Tina? Are you on lunch? Deus has been very nice and hanging out with me. Haven't seen a Shonk around yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up later. I do plan on streaming quite late tonight, so... He usually just, like, wakes up randomly in the middle of the night. Yeah, I put the Kaching and the Ganyu on there to represent us. When Tina played this game, she mained the character with the purple hair in the bottom left. And I've played a lot of characters, but the one in the bottom right is definitely my favorite. Yeah, I've got a little Paimon in the top left as well watching. Oh, no, wait. Okay, alright. We're fine. Oh, you know what? So you can... This game is really big, but you can at least mark stuff on the map to come back to. Yeah, Paimon's for shock. No, actually, if I was gonna put something on here for shock, it would have to be Noelle. I would need to have a Zhongli for Deus.
A little dusty. Best give it.
We have any artifacts? Oh, a purple artifact. Oh man. Now we're talking. Wait, actually, that's not bad. For right now, that's pretty good. We take those.
Spring cleaning.
What? Oh, right. Those create a wind jet. I thought they gave you, like, an empowered jump. I was just jumping around randomly instead. What? Wait, Deus, look at how long the tutorial for collecting wood is. I think when this game came out, you actually couldn't collect wood. There's a bunch of different kinds of trees, and you use it for housing stuff later. But it definitely didn't originally have a hint that just tells you where every single tree is. It's like, all of these are in places that, like, at the start of the game, you've never been there. Like, ah, yes, the Dragon Spine region, of course. Ah, Qingse. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't think it was every piece of wood, but it looked close. Like, look at how many there are. Yeah, there's certainly more than these. It looks like it's going through Inazuma, maybe? Actually, where is this tree even? What is this one? I don't recognize this one.
I'll catch up.
Anyway. That one's Fontaine? Okay. Yeah, I haven't bothered with, like, gathering any of the wood in Fontaine. Because the housing system, like, they never really, like,
Is this an
took
answer
another
from this
pass
world?
at it. Like, they've added more furniture and stuff. And I'm definitely gonna, like, decorate a house again on this account for fun, but there's not a lot of reason to, like, go and hunt down wood after you've done all of that stuff. But I guess I can think about grabbing it for this account. I'm gonna mark this to come back, because I literally don't have an Electro character yet. Yeah, I was very good about the special sets for a long time, but it's been a while since I bothered.
A reward on the road.
There's just so many little things on the ground everywhere that I'm used to just totally ignoring because I have a billion of them on my main account. Like picking up fruit. Can't remember the last time I've done that. Oh, where'd that Sealy go? I did not pay attention. Help. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna need so many of these freaking rocks. Oh, God.
All in a day's work.
But yeah, for anyone who hasn't played, part of why I like this game so much is the open world exploration. Like, not only does it get quite dense for the collectibles later, it's also a lot less, like, copy-paste than a lot of, I want to say more recent, but, you know, just open world games starting like 5 years ago when they got like really popular. They have this tendency to just like take the same like 10 monuments or things to do and just paste them everywhere, and it feels a little more dynamic in this game.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well.
I forgot about all these.
I guess I could give this a go.
It's a little unfortunate.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way.
Oh, whoops. I did
Let's
not
ride
know
this
changing
wind current,
characters
shall
would
we?
interrupt her. Oh, what was I saying? I stopped talking because I didn't want to talk over these. Oh well.
Leave it to me. You're in for a little shock. it's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Ow.
Hup. You're in for a little shock.
Wait, why am I in a timer? Huh.
Come a little closer.
Do you have to charge this up all the way? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, no, now it's on a cooldown right as I started. Hold on, guys. I'm new to this. I haven't played this game before. Alright, there we go. I suppose it makes sense that this would be the temple that has all the, like, elemental reaction challenges. Huh?
Come a little closer. When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
I do really like playing with Noelle. She was one of the first characters that, like, I pretty much maxed out on my account.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
Okay, Lisa.
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No,
Maybe
I doubt
Pine.
it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a...
Oh,
Break
randomly
it,
cut
and
her
you can
off.
head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
have to leave to actually look at my codex.
Hi, darling. Are you going to be Lisa's little...
Whoa. Calm down, Lisa. Let's take a look at the book she gave us. Collected. 1. Perfect. Oh, it's not even the whole series. Interesting. Well, I sort of want to read these as I complete them, but I only have volume 2. But since it's relevant to what Lisa was just talking about. Volume 2, The Dragon, an excerpt from an investigation into the cultural customs of the Wind Kingdom, more commonly known as Records of Customs and Culture by Jacob Musk. The Wolf of the Night of Boreas, the Lion of the Lion Fang Night, or Dandelion Night, the Falcon of the Knights of Favonius, and the Wind Dragon Dvalin have been long regarded as the four winds that watch over Mondstadt. After the Lion Fang Knight liberated Mondstadt, the Knights of Favonius was established, and the Knight of Boreas joined them. The tradition of worshipping the four winds was gradually formed in Mondstadt. However, Dvalin, the ancient wind dragon, predated them all. Approximately 100 years ago, the land was in chaos. Darkness spread, contaminating everything it touched. Barbarians and foul creatures roamed the land, forcing people to dwell within the city walls. It was an especially difficult time for Mondstadt. The Lion Fang Knight was without a suitable heir, and the Knights of Favonius had lost many of its brave men and women during the bitter wars. During the most difficult of times, Durin, the corrupted dragon of immeasurable power, began attacking Mondstadt. The prayers of Mondstadt's people awoke the Animo Archon, and his will summoned forth the wind dragon Dvalin. As the last defender of Mondstadt, Dvalin battled Durin with all his might. The result was clear. Durin's remains still lie atop the snowy peaks to the south of Mondstadt, but the story of how the battle ended was lost in time. It is said that Dvalin ripped out Durin's throat, and together they fell from the sky. Durin's body sunk into the snow while Dvalin was summoned by the Animo Archon and fell into a slumber. People used to believe that Dvalin would awaken whenever Mondstadt faces a new threat, but in these times of peace, the belief of the Four Winds is gradually eroded, and their temples lie all but completely deserted. And then some random citation stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, but there's notes at the bottom. One can scarcely imagine the betrayal Dvalin must have felt when he awoke after 100 years of slumber, only to find that the people of Mondstadt, whom he had protected with his life, had forsaken him. So
Jean
that's
will be
Lisa's
upset if
explanation.
she catches us lazing around like this.
Anyway, on to meet with Kaya. Let's glide down there and see what we find along the way. Ooh, dandelions. Ow. Yeah, I too knew pretty much all of that part, Deus. The only part that I didn't remember was the Lion Fang Night. I don't really remember them talking about that much. Oh,
I'll race you there.
is there another? There you are. There we go.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I really, really need to train myself to pick all this crap up.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm so very used to having just a billion of all these things. How did I miss
A
that
reward on
chest?
the
Alright, we're
road.
going back for it. Also, what on earth are you doing here? Yes, exactly. What are you doing here? Thunder Smash! Hi, Pocket Chow. How you doing? You have fun with the rest of your Fortnite? Any more sick W's? What kind of kid doesn't like shells? Oh, she likes the crabs, so. Okay, thanks, Matt. Good night.
Is that strange man still here?
Be gone!
I'm so very weak.
I'll keep this close.
Another box I almost missed. Hi, Zoe. Okay, just for you. I don't have a hydrate command yet, so it's a Zoe exclusive redeem to just say hydrate whenever you feel like it. I'm gonna be talking a lot during this series, so I definitely I'm gonna go through a lot of water. Especially since I want to read every stupid little book. Gale's home. And getting yelled at by one of our cats, Maggie. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but she do be yelling. Probably not.
Down by Outrider Amber.
That's a cat doing cat stuff. Sorry, I'm chatting with Gale a little bit since he just got home. Just running in circles.
Someone needs assistance.
No, please. The terrain usually behaves pretty well in this game, but you've got a lot less leeway when you don't have the extra stamina that you get as you go on.
A little dusty.
And these torches are really typical puzzle trope for this game as well. It's usually like 4 of them around. Wow, that missed.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I'm gonna end up getting distracted by just random exploration so much. Like, a lot of times in this game, if you don't, like, do the exploration as you pass through, I find it a lot harder to come back to it later and, like, remember, like, what little things I did do and what I didn't. Like, most of them will be obvious if you did or didn't do them, but what's harder is, like, when you've done, like, 30% of something, you know, you'll see that you've done things there and you'll be like, oh, okay, I've already explored here, but you'll end up passing up
I'll keep this close.
a lot of things that, like, you could have done the first time you saw them.
Is this an answer from this world?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, how many wishes do I have? I didn't think about that. I need 5 more. Let's see. I can hardly get any of these. I can just get the one. Oh, might as well.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. As bustling as it may be, no, I can't imagine it will be dangerous at all. It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds. Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Dodge this! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel
I like how this
elemental
is also
energy?
something that comes up like
It was a
3
very
times total in
strange
the game.
occurrence.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Prepare to be blown away!
Underwater spikes. This has to be actually the only instance of these in the entire
Speaking
game.
of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's... Bravo! What a You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Churls organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Batman.
Kaya.
Oh, that's weird. Earning him, it like clipped the audio into the cutscene a little bit. I don't know if you heard it, but like when it was showing the winds clearing, just in the middle of it, it's just like Kaya.
Ooh, it's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the 4 Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Oh, there it is. I'm already at a point where I absolutely need to increase my adventure rank. Alright, well that's no problem. There is a lot to do at the start of this game. And this quest is probably going to unlock the daily system for this game, which is pretty lightweight overall. Oh,
Ooh. Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course. It's so delicious. Hum, nom, nom. Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paima would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
well, if anyone would know about emergency food, it's Paimon. Wait, you need an adventure rank to buy recipes? Huh? What adventure rank is she?
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Oh, wishes.
Without further ado, here is your adventurer handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion.
Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
That's a rather bold claim. Reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Oh, I still need more. Are there any from this? Oh right, Leyline Blossoms. I can't remember the last time I did one of those. No, there's no wishes from this. Oh, an event wish. Alright, Deus, what do you think? Do I pull on the Alhaitham banner or the Clarand banner? I feel like Alhaitham sounds pretty fun, but they're both pretty good.
There's the blacksmith!
Why? Over there. Take your pick. Or if you need something else.
Wow! He does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. No, buy from someone else. I barely have enough for myself. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
He does seem a little grumpy. Saving would definitely be good, but I do want to try to get Bennett. So I feel like I should pull on one of these until I get him. Might as well get the Pyro Archon, right?
A reward on the road.
What events do I even have access to? Oh, it'll let me do the test runs. Alright, I need to get some of these red exclamation marks out of my face. They are just all over the screen right now. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I was kind of thinking Alhaitham too. Why does this one even have a red exclamation mark? What am I missing here? Okay. I'm guessing it's complaining about something I don't even have unlocked yet. Oh no, it doesn't actually make me tab through all these, does it? There we go. Oh, that one opens the website. There we go. How do I get the cat one? This one. How do I get this? Sarai Storm Chasers. That's gonna take a while. Man. I don't think I have daily commissions unlocked yet, so yeah, that's probably what it is.
Add asterisk.
For now, all I have is come get adventure rank rewards, and that's it. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably the commission screen trying to yell at me, but I'm too stupid to access it currently. Alright, what other quests can I do? Amber wants to talk about wind gliders. Sounds good. I'm gonna say it a billion times during the series, but god, I love the music in this game so much.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider, no carrying anything over the set weight limit, no taking off using an animal slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly. In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
The art style is so good for the storytelling too. Whoa. Wow. I don't know that this screen ever used to exist. I don't love that. But yeah, I do listen to playlists of the music from time to time. Particularly, what is it? Symphony of the Boreal Wind. That's something we'll probably end up hearing today, I think. It's hard to say. I don't remember exactly when you get to that encounter. But that one, like, listening to the whole thing instead of the, like, 5 seconds of it when you just demolish the boss, like, later in the game, that one gives me shivers. Also, hey, just saying, if I haven't actually played the game before, I do plan on uploading videos of just the story, you know? I'm gonna edit out the everything in between. Alright, so this guy just wants us to deal with more monsters. Surprise, surprise. Anyway, let's head to Windrise and see Amber. Oh, okay, right, I can teleport here.
No pain, no gain.
There you are.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Honestly, though, why, like, why would she just be carrying that around at all times? Hold up, I need to mark these. I think it was like over here-ish? Getting the animalculus is so important. I want my stamina.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Aye, aye, Paimon.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle. Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
I forgot all about this. Surely I don't drown on the way over there, right? No, I'll be okay. Probably.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's...
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another...
Windblade! I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god, I do nothing. Hold up. I need I need to upgrade this. My damage is just so low already. It's hard to know early on, like, how much I should really spend on just, like, basic stuff, just for quality of life. Versus how much of it I should hang on to. Because on my main account, like, I can afford to be pretty wasteful with most anything. But here, I've got nothing. Alright, forget it. Let's just use this one. Oh, can't swap during combat. Okay, understood.
You're open.
Alright, is this better? A little bit.
As a dutiful maid would.
But truly only a little bit.
Leave it all to me. Come a little closer.
You really just have to beat the crap out of these guys to kill anything.
Funny-looking people too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? Huh. Look where we are.
I suppose that's true, Deus.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't... Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep...
Alright, let's just level you guys up then. At least these two. And just swap over to this weapon. I'll get a healer soon enough, it's fine. got hers to 20. Oh, I can get some Berserker stuff. Why not? Oops.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Wait, drop bombs. I don't remember being able to do this. Where's this ability later in the game? Wow, it is really forcing my perspective right now. I can't look up at all.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Was there another way back here? Yeah. Box? No box. Sad. Wow. There's so many little puzzle elements that they just never use again. These little relays. Stop that. Oh. Ow.
Be gone! I must leave no stone unturned.
Was there another one? Oh, there you are. Oh, adventure rank 9. Just need one more.
Steady as stone.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But If you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
That seems deeply ill-advised. Also, that was kind of weird. One of the voice lines got said twice, like over the place of one of the other ones. Also, that guy's sick burn was really weak. Surely he could do better.
You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy. As a good knight should.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Just you watch.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Alright. Almost there. Just gotta hit level 10. We can go continue the Archon quest. Which is usually where, like, the main plot points are. But I do like all the side stories with everybody. I seem to remember from a very long time ago. Now, one of these platforms, if you stand on it, you, like, run around and get a treasure. Twitch drops. Hi, Gale. How are you? Yeah, there we go. Wait, do I have drops enabled? Do you mean like you watched the World First Run finish up? Or do you mean like you finished the story? Oh, right. Yeah, you said the story was like locked behind somebody completing. That's really cool. I do like when MMOs have like races like that and things that are affected by, you know, real life completion of things. That's pretty cool. Destiny's definitely on my list of things that I'd like to try at some point. Because I haven't played since the first one, and it was quite fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It sounds like it's been living up to the hype.
Hard work is all there is. What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Do I actually need to
If
make
you ever
anything for the
find ore in the
quest?
future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
I bet Tina wishes that's how work was for her.
Certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
Alright, well that was quick. This one looks like it'll be quick as well.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what there's...
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
Oh.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye?
Gail, I had a question actually. You've been using Ghost Chat for a bit. If somebody gives you a follow, does that show up on Ghost Chat?
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop.
Yeah, I set the one for like showing bot messages or whatever, because I do want to be able to see everything. But I have a hotkey while I'm doing Genshin to disable alerts just in case, because for the like main story stuff, I just like turn off alerts for a little bit while it's playing out. So I'm hoping that Ghost Chat will catch that kind of stuff, but I'm not entirely certain.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
But it's working! Paimon's curious now.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it? Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Did that quest even give any adventure rank XP? I don't think it did. This one will though. Yeah, they did, Gale. It's a little concerning.
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Mmm. Mmm.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Leave it all to me. Yeah, I'll catch up.
Gale, do you remember how far you got when you played this game? Okay. some of the stuff later on gets really cool. I feel like I remember being excited for you to get through Liyue. And then I think you, like, stopped, like, just before, like, the climax of it or something. But I didn't know if you ever went back and played more. Well, if you hang out, you'll get to see a lot of it. I'm sure you made it through the Mondstadt story, though. I remember that much, at least.
Ooh, wonderful.
You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
These will come in handy.
I love just doing exploration in this game. I feel like I could just stay up all night doing this.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Which is good, because I probably will. Oh, I should get this waypoint real quick. Yeah, I find that this one is especially satisfying. Later on, the exploration gets, like, really quite complex. There's a lot of, like, depth, as in, like, actual verticality, and, like, really large cavern systems and stuff like that. And it gets more complicated to actually find and do everything. And just the density of things to do ramps up like crazy. Mondstadt, since it's the first zone, is like a little more sparse, but it's got a really great feeling to it. A lot of Mondstadt is just so like wide open, and you have these great like sweeping views like this.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
My mom's been looking for more open world games too. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom gave her a little bit of an itch for games like that. But she also doesn't like really dark or gritty kind of games. And like a lot of the good open world games, I feel like are usually sort of in that style, and definitely like Usually they're from like AAA game studios, right? Because it's so much work to put together an open world like this. It doesn't just feel like empty or repetitive.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, so she was asking for suggestions. I was having some trouble coming up with good ones. There was one that I saw called, what was it, Lego City Undercover or something? I guess that came out a little while ago for, I think it was Wii U originally, and then they had a Switch port. And that looked like it would be pretty fun. But I haven't tried it myself. I don't know if you would have any other recommendations. But it's like, it's kind of a hard prompt to follow, like a good open world game with good art that's like more of like a cheerful vibe. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, I was wondering if you might have tried it just since you've played a lot of the Lego games in the past. Maybe you would like it yourself. You know, I didn't think about Palia. Palia actually could be something she might be interested in. I played it for a little while when it first came out, but then like it got really weird like pretty quickly. Because like with Palia there's, you know, like some economy things in the game, and for a little while people were doing these ridiculous cake making parties. Basically what would end up happening is it would be like 20 people or something like that with an awkward number of stations strewn across somebody's home. Yeah, and everybody would do like one part of the cake so that everyone would get the cakes and everyone would make a bunch of money. And it was super boring and unbelievably profitable. And they didn't do anything about it for a really long time. So I was really, really enjoying the game until then, because it's like I really didn't want to do the meta money making thing, but they weren't doing anything to address it at all for the longest time. Ow.
No one escapes my sight.
And it kind of just like killed my motivation for it a little bit while I was like between waiting for patches and stuff.
Steady as stone.
But it was pretty good overall. Like, I liked the characters and most of the stories were good. They just didn't have a lot of content, like, on release, other than, like, romancing people and making too many cakes. But I think I'll probably go back to it at some point. Once it's had a little more time. Hi, Zoe. Alright. Just for you. Let's go finish this quest. Zoe is a good Zoe. Zoe deserves the pats. Hi, cat. I don't really know how she would feel about Pal World, though. Pal World definitely needs some more time to cook as well. It's certainly a bit limited in its scope at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I would. Was it like a big update for Pal World? I have been wanting to play more Pal World. I just don't know if it would be something for my mom. Yeah, I think Shelf wants to do more Pal World too, but she's waiting for like a few more patches. Yeah, and I never did any of the like big raids or anything. And that would definitely be fun. Cat. I think this cat is Hungies. She always runs in front of the monitor like this when she wants dinner. Yeah, get out of here, gremlin. Come over here. Come here. No, you're just gonna yell? Just gonna do a yell? That's it?
I'll catch up.
Alright. I think I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna stretch a little, grab some more water, because I do need it. And maybe I'll come back with some treats for this cat. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Oh, you require cat content? Okay, alright, I'll hurry it up for you. If you'll still be here in a few minutes, Tina, so will the cat. BRB. Alright, I'll get water and stuff in a minute. We can do cat cam first. Just yell. Well, we'll do cat cam now. She's yelling enough for cat cam. Here. I'll even stand up and grab the camera for you. There she is. There's the gremlin. Oh, watch the water. She's gonna knock stuff over. I've got the treats already, so she's like already chomping at the bit. Oh, come here. Alright, here. You sit here. You sit here and you get treats. Yeah? Deal? Oh. Oh, you got one. Drop the other one. There you go. Oh. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. You sit here for treats. Here for treats. Yeah, there you go. Good Maggie. I called Frass too, but she hasn't run over. You're gonna figure this out. I know you can do it. You're smart when it comes to treats. I know you are. There you go. Yeah, it was a good Maggie. There's not a treat on there. You're just biting plastic now. Strange cat. There you go. I think that's enough treats for now. She's gonna start harassing me for sure. Yeah, I know, I can tell. That's true, she does know sit. I don't know if she'll be able to figure it out when treats are involved. Here, come on. Max, over here. Good, you're learning. Do you want to sit? Do you want to sit? You want to show off? You want to do a sit? Or are you too enamored by treats? Good job. Yeah, that was so good. Oh, you got the treat stuck. Yeah. Uh-oh. Lost one. What a good kitten. Okay, Tina. Hope work's okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna BRB for real, now that I've given Tina her cat content. Good job, Max. Alright, back soon. Okay, I have coffee. I have water. Alright, let's talk to Kaya and probably do some exploration. Oh, we've got to be getting close to level 10, right? Yeah, that's not too far off. Oh, Gale, are you interested in doing any more Fortnite? I know you said you really enjoyed it when you did it during your streamathon. Attitude's been playing a lot for a while, and he was asking if I'd want to play some with him. I'll be completely terrible, but it would be fun.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do? Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo God to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
He really lays it on thick, huh?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Well, Kaya's good at one thing, it's telling a story.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place
thank
of the
you for the
super
follow.
amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaya first.
I'm not sure why you're just saying the word bot, but hello? Welcome in if you are in fact human. But if you are a random bot, whatever, I appreciate the follow anyway. Ace of Base 92 though. I sort of feel like I've seen you in Gale's chat before. I'm not 100% sure.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Oh, that's pretty far. Oh, Gale, did you hear my question earlier about Fortnite?
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the experts the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon'll leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Oh, it's so very mysterious. Sorry, Gail, since I'm like local recording all of this and stuff, I'm trying not to talk over dialogue and stuff like that. No, I was just asking if you had any interest in doing more Fortnite. 'Cause I remember you were having a lot of fun when you did it during your streamathon. You like stayed up late that night and you were playing more of it and stuff. But Matt was... You would? Okay. Yeah, 'cause Matt was asking if I'd want to play some with him, and I'm not gonna be any good, but you know, I don't have a lot of stuff to play with Matt lately, so I'm definitely interested. I might try it out with him. I was wondering if you'd want to as well. 'Cause I seem to remember you were saying like you had a lot of fun when you were playing with people, and then when you were playing it on your own afterwards, it just wasn't quite the same. Alright, so this riddle is obviously talking about the windmills. I mean, I've done this before, I just don't remember it very well. I said 2 guarding the statue, 1 guarding the treasure, so probably this one should have what I'm looking for. Explosions going off, that's fine. There's no easy way up this, is there? No, that's okay, and I know I talk a little softly too, but that's, I don't know. That's kind of my thing. But you can't hear out of your left ear. Oh no. I hope you're not getting like an annoying ear infection or something. I was having some allergy issues the other day, but I changed some settings with our air conditioner so it would filter better, and it cleared up pretty quickly after that.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun, or You could get Kaya to help.
Surely we don't need Kaya's help. Oh, I see. I spy a box over there. Have I gotten any more wishes yet? Ugh, I still need 3 more.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, another box. Okay. So the map was showing Springvale. I know, right? I wasn't sure if you'd gone to sleep or not, Dias. You wanna watch me instantly just get Nal Hatham for free? There's no reason for me to not just use the Primos that I've been getting, right? And just pull on this banner and hope for Bennett. Alright, let's go for it. Surely. We get that new account luck, right? Right? Alright, never mind. Account's cursed. It'll be fine, though. I don't know how slow the new player experience will really be, though.
Leave it all to me.
Like, I haven't done all that much yet. No, I have not yet hit rank 10, but I'm getting pretty close. I'm on a quest for Kaya. And yeah, look, I'm already 110 off. Like, I could just go open some boxes if I wanted. Or, oh, cook 5 dishes. I can just do that. I don't know that I have enough animalculus to upgrade the statue again, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty likely. I wanna run over to Springvale and get the statue of the 7 in that area. And then after that, I can just cook 4 more dishes real quick.
Another target
And I should have all the experience I need. Oh, hello.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Actually, where's that statue of the 7? That's what I want to go straight to.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where is this one? Oh. Haha. Hey, Sealy. Let me up. Good.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
You're still farming in Genshin? Are you doing exploration, or are you like doing a bunch of story quests and stuff? Oh, really? I guess you did say you want to like push all of them. I haven't used a fragile resin on my main account in like a year. But I also don't really try to min-max my characters too hard. I certainly could put a little more effort into them, but you know, they do great as is. And I mean, that's kind of one of the things I really like about this game is you don't really need to min-max to do very much at all. It's like they have Spiral Abyss for like the whales to flex and stuff. And like, you know, some of the events you can go for like really high scores on the combat ones. But I've never ever felt like it's been like a requirement
Someone needs
to spend
assistance.
literally
Steady
any
as
amount of
stone.
money whatsoever in this game to get everything out of it.
Ooh, wonderful.
There we go. Adventure rank 10. I didn't even like go to the back of Springvale. I just opened some boxes.
The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that sentiment. Like, I know they make a lot of money through their gacha stuff, but like, I don't know. It doesn't. It's never felt like gross like a lot of gacha games. I mean, if it did, I wouldn't be streaming it. I wouldn't even be playing it. Ah, stamina. Beautiful stamina. Thank goodness. Alright. I want to finish up this kayak quest first, just since I already started it. And then after that, I can go pick up my rewards and do the next Archon quest. Oh, another ceiling. Oh right, there was the other statue in the middle of the water there. Hello? You wanna grab the post? No? Not interested. Is this not climbable? Okay. Oh, there's a box up there as well.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, back on track. Alright, so that map showed somewhere at the back end of this. Not sure if I'll need to climb up. I think it got put in my inventory somewhere. Is this it? Yeah. And she's cold and alone. Alright, so somewhere on the southeast, it probably wants me to use cryo. Yeah, I think it is up above me. Oh, that is a big climb.
Ooh, wonderful.
This looks like a better spot. Oh, new entry. Ow. Rude. Can you not? I didn't even get up the cliff. Yeah, you stay down there. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna kill this Whopper Flower.
Leave it all to
just because I feel like a bunch of characters used a Whopper Flower stuff.
You're in for a little shock.
steady as stone. Someone needs.
Okay, yeah. This is probably exactly what I was talking about. I could probably stand to set up a few parties just to make things
This world is full
easy
of
for
unsolved
exploration.
mysteries.
Leave it to me. As you wish.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, the cooldown's so long.
What's the hurry?
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind! Paimon's so happy! Let's go for it! Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No! You heard nothing. Paimon, Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
I'm worried. What does Paimon want to play with a sword for? What was Kaya saying? Not only did it kill the 8-headed Hydra and the silver-haired banshees and all that stuff, it's something about changing the weather, splitting the clouds and stuff. I don't feel like we can trust Paimon with something like that.
Fascinating.
Oh, I forgot. I can't even open these. Wow. You know, I'm honestly not sure how old Paimon is supposed to be. Paimon is honestly one of the most mysterious characters in this game. Like, there's nothing else like her, and they, like, talk about it a few times, and everyone asks her, like, what she is, or, like, refers to her as different things. But the only answers you get is, Paimon is Paimon.
I'll catch up.
Free box.
A reward on the road.
Alright, I'll take it. It's weird that these torches are already lit. I definitely haven't been to this area yet. Huh, okay.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh, but you're too high up, aren't you? Look at me.
I won't let you down.
Oh, okay. There we go. This one looks like it's lower down. Yeah, okay. I don't actually need to glide to this one.
I'll race you there.
I'm really missing only mobility from my main account.
another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, you know what? For now, at least, Amber's a little bit convenient. So let's pump her up just a little bit. It's not like I won't get these materials back quickly. They just really don't do any damage at all until you give them, like, at least a few baseline things. Oops. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna overthink this right now. Anything with attack on it? There we go. We'll pay more attention to that stuff later when it matters. Alright, Dr. Livingstone is a lot more ridiculous than I remembered. Whoa, what happened? Oh my god.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Wow, what is going on with all the bots right now? I actually didn't even see the other messages, because they all got held by auto mod, so Ghost Chat didn't show them at all. So I had no idea it was happening. Likely ban evader restricted. Wow. Holy crap. I haven't had bots like all night. What is going on? Uh I thought I could just like right click them to ban or something. Hi Kyo, how are you? It's so wonderful to have you here. We've just had 47 bots roll through. The Kyo is real. Botfest 2024, let's go. All the bots are invited, apparently. Yeah, really weird. As far as I know, I haven't really had any bots all night, and then it's just like actually like 10 in a row. Oh, I'm not gonna make it up there. Oh, I mean, it's not a big deal. Thank you, though. How are you tonight, Kyo? Has your stomach been staying cooperative, I hope? But yeah, it's not a big deal. I'll have to learn to deal with bots. Bots are gonna bot. Yeah, Tomic. You haven't heard me and Tina say Tomic before? Although we spell it like this. It's an extremely important distinction, of course. That's funny. Tina and I always say Tomic instead of stomach. Like, we've just, like, I don't really know why. We've just done it for so long. Oh, Deus, look who it is. What the heck? He's here. Wait, did I miss something? What's oof? What is oof, Kyo? Why are we oof?
Someone needs assistance.
Or do you just mean all the bots? That's true, Deus. I never really thought about that. And yes, I'm glad the random bot army calmed down.
This must be the... Is it just me? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Well, anyway, yeah, I hope you've been having a good night, Kyo. Saw you were streaming some party animals earlier. I was lurking for a little bit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Ow.
Ah, is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
Poor Paimon.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die,
She
are
never
ya?
saw it coming. Somehow.
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me!
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
How embarrassing, having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the Knights!
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go! Paimon's done talking to him!
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Hi, Tina. Yes, you happened to show up when Paimon made the loudest noise that's been made on this stream the entire night. Come on, Paimon, it's a late night stream. You gotta keep it down a little bit. Things calm down at work a little bit, Tina? Or are you just taking a moment? Oh, really? You just had to turn it down for Paimon? Oh no. Well, she's not normally quite that loud. But she was very upset, you must
Ad
understand.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
No, Deus, you were wrong. There's no wishes at rank 10. How could this happen? Oh, that's good. Go check mail. Huh? Oh. I see. Alright. Never mind. Deus always knows what he's talking about. Silly me. No. Just two purples. The freebie wishes did not come through for me. I might do the $5 per month.
Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. The kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
But yeah, at the start of stream, I gave like a brief introduction, mostly so I can use it for the pod. But I was talking about how I want to show what it's like to play this game as like a typical free-to-play player. And I think most people that play it will do the $5 thing. But I'm definitely not going to be doing any more than that. So I will probably end up being pretty weak for a little while, but that's not really a problem. This weapon is terrible, but whatever. I just want to be able to use her. I know I'll get Xiangling before too long for free anyway, but getting one early is still nice. Yeah, I've spent a little more than that on my main account, Deus. I used to spend more on this game quite a while ago, but it's been a very, very long time since I've spent anything on it.
Just sharpen my spear.
What do you want me to open my bag for? What's going on here? Why is it's just like giving me a random tutorial about this? Okay. Great, thanks. Oops. Uh-oh, how did that happen? There we go. I could give you some crappy artifacts too. And by crappy, I mean really crappy. What are you gonna do? Oh right, I never went back and just simply cooked 4 more dishes. Let's do that. Do I have the egg? Oh, I do have the egg. Let's get some of those. Lynette? I think that's gonna be a minute. I mean, Kale is gonna be a long time too. I remembered Barbara. That'll be nice just to have a healer, since I won't have Zhongli to save me. Wow, I'm already done with so many of these. Have an item forged at the blacksmith, process 3 ingredients, and enhance some artifacts. We can do that. How long does this take? A minute? Okay. gave Noelle... Yeah, this is not the worst artifact, so we'll level you up. Oh. Wait, swipe? When did they do that? That's cool. Wait, that's so nice. Defense? Okay, well, works for her. Anyway, I just needed to get that to level 4. I'll process 3 ingredients. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention to that. Not sure I actually need to finish it though. Probably just start it. Yeah. Alright, nice. That was a quick chunk of experience.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Barbara's here. Leave. Hello, nice to meet you. Everything's ready. Let's go. Let the magic begin.
Oh, I don't actually have to get to Fontaine, huh? I just need to get to Adventure Rank 25. Okay, that works. Well, let's do this trial real quick. Yeah, I guess they're just all listed. I guess I just had to get to Adventure Rank 10? Because they weren't there when I first unlocked Wishes. Whoa. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, Gun Lady's pretty cool. Deus got her. And he's been enjoying her a lot.
Into the shadows.
By royal decree, justice will prevail.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Stop right there! Ha! You asked for it! Wings of darkness!
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what Toma does.
Ready.
I got him ages ago, and I remember not being impressed by him, and then I just have completely forgotten. Oh, I should do it height things as well. Free Primo. Oh, hey Moon. How are you? He gives a shield, that's about it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Fantastic.
Let's dance. Huh.
Defract!
What time is it for you, man? Like mid-afternoon or something like that? Oh, this gives actually. You know, these are kind of worth doing when I just have nothing on my account, huh?
Excuse me? Give me some space.
will be weird getting used to doing all these things that I normally just don't care about.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, you're doing Destiny 2 too. Cool. Yeah, Gale has been going really hard on Destiny 2 since it came out. He was just telling me earlier that he really enjoyed the content that dropped after the world first raid clear.
Oz, reveal by...
Give me some space.
It seems like people are really enjoying what this content has to offer so far, huh? Someday I'll definitely get back to Destiny.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I really want to play more Warframe at some point too.
Into the fire!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up! Everybody stamp! Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, well, I mean, I literally didn't play since the first game, so I sure hope they added a lot. I'll definitely have absolutely zero idea what's happening in the story. Oh, Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for Warframe. I was playing with a few friends. Well, I mean, Gale was one of those few friends. But that was on my old PC, and it kept crashing for me, so I had to like give up eventually. Cause it would just hard crash my whole computer. But this one shouldn't give any problems at all. But I remember I was getting pretty far into doing all the operator stuff.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
And that content seemed really cool. I just couldn't do it because it was like you would spend like a really long time in one map, and then by the time like I was almost done with all of it, I remember there were like these like giants you had to kill or something like that, and by the time I'd be close to killing them, my whole PC would crash and then I'd just lose everything I was doing. It's like, oh my god. Just can't do it. It seemed like really cool content though. Yeah, that would be really fun. I don't know that it's probably something I'd do off stream. I don't know. Like Warframe is really fun, but a lot of it would just be me being like lost and confused trying to remember all the different systems. So
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the... Monster? Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Sneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Oh boy. Do you guys think the diplomats with the creepy face mask are bad guys? Probably not.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Moon, have you played Genshin at all? Just curious.
the dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy! That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, my main account is like pretty much all caught up too. But I'm doing this long play to kind of refresh myself on a lot of the old story and actually read through a bunch of the books and stuff. It's gonna take a long time to get through it. But yeah, it's as much for myself as for the content. Also, oh no, Moon.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Well, I will have to keep it in mind though, Moon. When when I hit affiliate and I've got channel points, I'll have to set up plenty of gambas for you. Definitely my randomizers, I'll set a lot of gambas because there's a lot of good ones. Like one of the other streamers that I watch do the combo randos, he always has one for like the first transformation mass that he gets, and he just like keeps the gambas rolling through that. Or like when Gale and I were doing Ironmon for a little bit, I don't know if you know what Ironmon is, but it's like a very specific subset of challenge rules for Pokemon games. But you would get like destroyed in the lab at the start, like all the time, and have to start over, so people would run gambas for those. No, there will definitely be plenty of gamba. I like the channel point gambas because they don't matter anyway. They're just lots of fun. Like, it's not like you can pay for channel points or anything, so there's no losing money, you know? But it is funny because you, like, if you win a lot, like, it can end up being, like, multiplicative, so you can end up with, like, really ridiculous amounts of channel points for no reason.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine Archon still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land.
The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Okay, bit of a long cutscene.
did
Hi,
you just say
Kyo.
symbol
Thank
of
you for the
Mondstadt's
raid.
hero?
Did you have a nice stream?
Paimon knows it's that huge tree.
I saw you were doing
You know,
party
the
animals
gigantic
earlier.
one. You can't miss it. Sure.
I always love party animals. I don't actually. I want to. I probably should. It always looks so goofy and fun. Yeah, I was lurking for a little bit when you were doing party animals, but I saw you swapped over to Elder Scrolls. Not sure. What does that say? Which one are you playing? It just says Elder Scrolls 5. Oh, it is Skyrim? Okay, cool. I haven't done a Skyrim play myself in quite a while. I was actually talking to my mom about Skyrim not even a week ago because she was looking for more open world games to go for. And I mean, that one's just such an obvious classic, right? There's a reason it's been ported to every system ever made.
I'll keep this close.
Well, I hope you've been enjoying it so far. Did you bother with any mods, or are you just doing a classic vanilla playthrough for now?
Windblade! Be gone!
That's cool. Yeah, I always like to experience
reward
games for
on
the
the
first
road.
time without mods. But Skyrim definitely has had a lot of mods in its time, so you can get a lot of time out of that game with and without them.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, I hope you had a nice stream. Glad you came to say hi. If you're, I assume you're getting ready for bed or something. You know, it's pretty late.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, that's okay. Oh my, I wasn't paying any attention. I mean, it's not a big deal. Bots are gonna happen. Yeah. Well, I hope to make this stream a nice place to cap a night, you know. I try to keep it pretty relaxing here, so hopefully you can unwind. Oh no. I have such a hard time motivating myself to do chores right before bed. I used to try and put them off, and it just wouldn't work. If I didn't do them early, by the time I was ready for bed, I'd just be like, no, there's no way. This isn't happening, and then it would just get put off till the next day.
Is this an answer from this world?
Someone needs assistance.
Wait, I don't I don't have my
I'll catch
archer
up.
out. Hold on.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Can I get out of combat quickly? Not quickly enough.
Leave it all to me. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh. A bunch of quests just popped up. Oh, is this for commissions now? Yeah. Okay.
Bet you can't
Should
keep up
probably
with me.
get those rolling. Highly
I'll race you
dangerous, huh? Interesting.
Come a little
Dailies?
closer.
Oh boy.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh, it is almost reset, isn't it?
Swing blade.
Is this?
Alright. Let me grab this waypoint real quick.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And then I can try and pick up those commissions. So random how Mondstadt just has like patches of vegetables that you pick to summon a chest. I almost feel like Mondstadt is one of the harder areas to explore just because everything's like spaced out and a lot of them don't show up with the treasure compass until you do weird things like that.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Patience is a virtue. You will find out soon enough. I'm sure you will not be disappointed. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
There we go. Well, that's interesting. I don't have the option to just like claim the rewards automatically after doing like exploration or quests or stuff. Yeah, it looks like I have to actually do them. Oh, maybe it's because this is the like starter quest. Because I still have the quest to like complete 4 and then return to her. Or it might be an adventure rank thing. Oh no, Timmy finally exists. Oh, and it's nighttime, so it wasn't about it being night like you were positing earlier. I guess it really is just you have to unlock commissions for him to exist. How did I miss this? I've run out of there like 5 times.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, so it's my fault he's out late. His parents will be furious. He had to go out just to complain about someone
Bet
scaring
you can't keep up with
pigeons.
me.
This kid's gonna get grounded just so I can do commissions. And he just fades out of existence. Goodbye, Timmy. Hey, Tina. That's more your thing than mine. I mean, I can't say that I don't also do it. But like it is kind of the pot calling the kettle black, you know.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away.
You know what? You can be stainless steel pot if you want. I really should keep doing my commissions instead of getting distracted by Sealies. But I don't want to forget about him.
I'll keep this close.
No, I was too slow.
stone unturned.
Alright, one more. Oh, and it's miles away from anywhere I've been.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this! Quite the find.
Nice and spicy!
I don't want to get too distracted, but I really should be getting any of these animalculas that I come across. Godly
Leave it all to me.
Don't please just climb. Alright, there we go. Let's grab this waypoint.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Another random carapace.
Ooh, wonderful. Wingblade.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can't help it. Anytime I see something that's gonna make me a box, I just have to do it. How long do I have? I have 18 minutes for one more commission. That'll be fine.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Oh, that's not gonna work out. I keep forgetting how little stamina I have. Really not used to it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Be gone! Let it rain! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
maybe? Never mind. Free rock monster. Get him, Baron Bunny. That did actually nothing. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Windblade! I'll catch up.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Finally getting close. This one was really far away.
I'll race you there.
And Matt wants to play Fortnite with me. Can't even hit Animo's signs.
Wow, these will come in handy.
That's gonna be such a disaster when I do play with him. I'm so bad at shooters. I mean, it'll be fun, but he's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting if he wants to win any.
Leave it all to... Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Booba, get them!
Alright, hooray. Commission's done. And I don't even have to swap over to some other random team to get them friendship yet.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it. You are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
My very first commission. All done. Oh, no, wait. Something about this book still has a red exclamation mark that I can't actually interact with. No, don't do this to me. Do I have any more standard wishes? No. Or how many primos? We can do one more. Surely. Surely it'll be nothing. Alright, rip. I think I can get some of the free ones. Yeah. Oh, I can get all 5 even. Alright, we'll get something. At least give me Bennett. That would be really nice. Oh? It's... Blech. Actually, I think that one's really nice for Noelle. That's the the defense one, right? No, it's HP. Does she scale with HP or defense? I forget. It's one of the two. Let's see. Skill attributes. No, it's defense. That's what I thought.
You seem tired.
Man.
Would you like...
No. Alright.
tea?
Well, that was rather unfortunate for the first purple.
Some? Do you take sugar?
Oh well. It's just gonna be that way. We can get one of these. Why not? It's definitely gonna be real lean on this account for quite a while. No big deal. Oh, there's another quest to pick up.
I'll catch up.
Leave it to me. That's what we always say. Alright, let's head back to the Archon quest.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes!
Whoa.
What is a creature like that doing out there in such a calm place?
You okay, buddy?
You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Back. My all quit wasting it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I actually have no idea how you're meant to fight these things.
I'll catch up.
Because I usually just have a team full of
Steady as
rangers.
stone.
But what do you want from me here? Come down here.
Boba, get them!
Hello?
Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
God.
Leave it up to me.
Just die. Don't go anywhere. Alright, good.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
I'll catch up.
What's the hurry?
Freeze!
Booba, get them!
Oh, it's reset.
What do you think, cutie?
Oh boy. Deus's favorite time. Are you actually gonna do all your reset dailies now? I am getting pretty tired, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream. Kill everything in Tavat again. Oh my god.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Point Tifa. Oh no. Is that new Tifa banner you were talking about coming out soon? Well, I suppose if you're staying up to kill literally everything in the world, I'll keep streaming a little while longer.
Wow, these will come in handy. Prepare to be blown away.
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
No pain, no gain.
Good one, Lisa. She seemed really amused with herself there.
Leave it all to... Go, Baron!
Oh, I see.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Oh.
Get him!
Steady as stone.
Wait, what? The Animo Slime's wind current is overriding the big wind current. There we go. That was weird. But I missed. suppose I could just do these commissions now. Actually, did this update? Can I just... No. Interesting. So, pretty late into this game's life, they added this like quality of life system where instead of having to do commissions for your daily, you can just do quests or like do exploration and you'll get like progress towards like a commission autocomplete. But I guess early on you just don't get that system. So I guess I will be doing commissions on this account for a while. I don't know when the other system unlocks. Oh well. It'll be a good excuse to find some boxes that I've forgotten. Oh, I thought I missed.
Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Come a little closer.
As a good knight should.
Actually, why am I even killing you? Oh wait, this is the daily. It's just like, I really am getting tired. I just like spaced out for a second. I was like, why am I just killing these innocent villagers? But no, I've been told to. Get out of the water.
No escape! Be gone!
Oh really? Did you just look it up? Oh god, I'm scared. When when does the other better system unlock? $35? Oh no. I mean, I'm what am I? I'm rank 13 already, so that means I'm a third of the way there, right?
A reward on the road.
I mean, the minute I get to 35, I definitely won't ever need to do commissions again, because this account has way too many things to do for that to ever matter.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
There's somewhere around here that I want to find. There's a specific area, and I'll know it when I see it. But I remember the last chest that I found in Mondstadt to finish my 100% map completion here. I'm pretty sure it was like kind of northwest of me, but it's just this random area with these 3 campfires spread around that aren't lit. And I was trying for forever to finish map completion in that area. And I ended up like looking on Reddit like for like commonly missed treasures. And that's where someone pointed me
You're
and
in for a
actually
little
was.
shock.
remember running all over Mondstadt for ages. I just absolutely could not find another box.
I'll catch up. Nice and spicy.
There are just so many really random boxes in Mondstadt, just like obscure packs of monsters that you just have to kill randomly. Like, yep.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
How am I doing anyway? Not too bad, actually. All things considered.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, those little freestanding rocks.
Ooh, wonderful.
They're mostly in Mondstadt. I think you see some of them in Liyue as well.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I really like 100%ing the different exploration regions. But Mondstadt is definitely the one where, like, it can end up feeling the most aimless. Because everything's just so, like, widespread.
Ooh,
Plus, I think I 100%ed it before the compasses came out. Now they have these objects you can make after doing the reputation in an area. And it'll like try to point you towards the nearest chest, and if there's not one close enough, it just goes on a 5-second cooldown. And if there is one close enough, it'll mark it on your map and put it on a 30-second cooldown. So it's a lot easier than it used to be to figure out like the last few things that you're missing. I swear those little campfires that I was talking about are right around here somewhere.
Leave it all to me.
I am excited to get to the parts of the game that you haven't seen much of yet, Tina.
All in a day's work.
But it's gonna take a minute. There's a lot of content in between here and there.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Cool. Oh, so sad.
I must leave no stone unturned. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Is this one too high level? Oh no, it's not. It looks like I can open this one. Oh, it's right here. Wait, what? But it looks like I should be able to do the first one. Okay, whatever, video game.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Aw, no random box. Okay, good night, Kyo. Take care. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah! Yeah! Out of the frying pan! Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
You're toast! Swing blade! Ooh, wonderful.
I don't have any of these, do I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, I need to get to 15 for the next one of those.
Someone needs assistance.
Where, oh where were those random bonfires? It's once again gonna be the last boxes I find, apparently.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I've gotten so much adventure XP since I just started roaming randomly. Actually, never.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, prepare to be blown away!
Oh, this thing's level 20. Oh my god, he has so much health. I mean, also, I'm just so ridiculous.
Get them! Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Just realized, do I even have... Oh, I do have resin to spend. Do I have any domains? No, it doesn't look like it.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
I must leave no stone.
My ways to get stronger are pretty limited right now. Oh yeah, I do have ley lines available. I suppose I could do that just to spend the resin. I was just thinking about if I could get any artifacts. Because, like, I'm a little hesitant to level my artifacts much right now. Because I have so little experience that I can actually give them. And obviously they're also terrible at the moment. Like, this is the best one I have, I think. I don't even... Yes, literally the only purple artifact I even have. I mean, I can at least dump the grays. Whoa, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Sure, why not? There's no such thing as character ascension this low, right? Adventure rank 15, that's pretty close.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
Uh-huh. Random barrel strike.
A little dusty. Best give it a
I
spring
thought
cleaning.
that looked suspicious. Hello? There we go. There we go. Oh, I saw that box down there. What? I was just over there. And I need Kaya for that one.
A reward on the road.
Freeze! Quite the find.
Pretty sure this is where Bennett's story quest takes place. I think he like gets locked in cages here or something.
What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Where are you at?
Do mo un you.
Someone needs assistance.
These poor hilly trolls really don't deserve all this abuse.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, okay. I really thought that boar was protecting this treasure for a moment. I was like, what the hell?
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Booba, get them!
Hey, get down here.
Out of the frying pan. Leave it all to me. Ooh, wonderful.
I think the random campfires are gonna be left for another time. I think what I'm gonna do is go spend a little bit of resin
Best give it a spring
on some ley lines. Should probably go get the XP ones. And then after that, I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night.
Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up.
forgot I won't even be able to make the things that let me spend double resin, huh? Even if I had the ingredients. I think that's like a leeway reputation reward or something. That sounds right. Oh wow. 100 adventure XP per, that was pretty nice. Yeah, I do believe I have to literally spend it 20 resin at a time. And I have to chase down these ley lines every time they move.
All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance. Right. I must leave no stone. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, I'll try to keep up on it. I also have a feeling that just based on adventure XP, it's gonna be pretty easy for a little bit for me to do 2 streams of this on the weekend. But after a while, it'll probably drop down to 1. I mean, probably not even that long.
None of this will go to waste.
But it'll probably drop down to 1. Just so that I have time to actually get the required adventure XP to be able to do more story in between. But if I do exploration, I'll get quite a bit as well. And it's pretty easy to do a bunch of exploration when it gets late at night. Is this a random treasure? No, not this time. That looks like something that could have been a treasure in Mondstadt, though. Just 3 of anything next to each other.
Race you!
Another test subject.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! As a good knight should. Windblade!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Lola, get them! You're toast! Leave it all to me.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I think I will probably spend the rest of the resin tomorrow off stream, because that should be enough for it to not catch up too badly at least. Probably wake up and do bit extra. Let's just grab this box real quick, and I'm gonna go pick up my adventure rewards. Oh god, my stamina, help. Okay, we're fine.
All in a deep work.
Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate you staying up with me while I'm doing this. I'll probably mostly do this on Saturdays. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was about to say. It'll probably be a shorter stream tomorrow. And in general, Saturdays is just a much easier day for doing this. Let's just see if we can get any more wishes real quick. Then I'll be taken off.
Add Astro.
What do you think? There's some Primo and a free wish. And we can mash through like this. And grab some achievement Primos. Just all these random little things I've just happened to have done by playing. I'm at 2 Primo Gems off another wish. Oh. Standard banner purple?
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting. I've long heard of your
Okay.
sterling reputation.
Alright, very interesting. I don't know how to feel about that one. Goro's really only useful in like mono geo teams, right? Alright, hold on. 2 Primo, this is ridiculous. I know there's a box on top of the cathedral.
I'll catch up.
I'm not sure where, but I remember there's one up here. There might be a couple up here, actually. Where box? Maybe up here? Yes, there box. Give Primo.
A little dusty. Best give it a
Come on, Bennett. No, no.
ring cleaning.
What are you gonna do? Could have sworn there was one more box up here on one of these sides. Nope, maybe not. All good. Okay, well that is plenty for tonight. that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully I'll start seeing more people at some point, but I know this is kind of crazy hours to be running. But yeah. Thanks. Have a good night. Bye.